Chasing after Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. Now here's Williamson. Just 5 on the clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, for his position, DeMarcus Cousins has a great build, capable of being a physical big man, but also pretty agile for his size and able to adapt to his opponent.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. From outside the arc, Pelicans pull it in. Pass to Williamson. It's Ingram on the wing. Cousins, the pass to Ingram. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist.
In working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
George, no good. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Paul against Lewis. Cousins with a screen for Paul. And then Cousins with the dunk.
And Cousins, at his size, able to handle and finish like a guard. Very nimble in the pick and roll.
Here's Lewis. And good. He got the English that time as it falls.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And Cousins throws it down.
On the screen and roll there, that's just really advanced CP3, really unparalleled instincts and timing.
And O'Neal gets it to go. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Lewis against Paul. Out to Ingram. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Ingram against Sabonis. Shot clock at 6. Paul from deep three-point land. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Lewis. And again, it's Indiana.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram. And he drives in. And slam dunk by Ingram.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
The shot by George, no good. New Orleans leading by 5. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he could go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Kevin?
Thank you once again, Allie.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
Yes, that goes in. Lewis has got 6. On offense, here are the Pelicans. And the wide open shot from Paul. Hands it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Holiday with it. George picks him up. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis. Going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
Holiday, no one around him. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. Stolen by Holiday. Down low, O'Neal with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pacers. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. They lead by 7. The kick out to Holiday. Williamson outside. Back to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ingram and Granger with the block. From downtown, the shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And there are a lot of slick passing big men in the league today. Sabonis right up there with them. Terrific find.
There's Williamson with the 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Paul. Zion Williamson is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. Pacers trail by 3. Lewis on top, defended by Paul. Paul with the steal. On the wing, Holiday. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Holiday's got 6.
Plays mature and under control. Holiday doesn't need the flashy plays. He's very comfortable with that mid-range.
Pelicans leading by 3. Paul outside, and Holiday has it in the corner. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. He's got 9.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Williamson with it. George picks him up, and that one's good. Ingram.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage. Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. The kick out to Holiday. 5 on the clock. All sorts of time, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Now here's Paul. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Holiday gets the bucket.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
George against Howard. Over in the corner, Cousins. Rebounded by Granger.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
And stolen by Cousins. Outside Holiday. Fires for three. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
Putting on a clinic this quarter. I mean, what a tremendous outburst scoring-wise.
The shot by George, no good.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Baseline jumper. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And in the mid-range, Paul, so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
From deep, George. It's good from long range. George has got 6 in the quarter.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. A big gap in the deep.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Granger with the bucket.
Well, no shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Ball against Lewis. Gets Ingram atop the key. At 6. Mr. Williamson shoots over O'Neal, and that one's good. Williamson, and the Pelicans lead by 11. Lewis with it, out guarded by Ingram. 3-pointer, Granger, and Indiana another 3. Paul with the ball. 5 points in the game. Up in time. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Well, that's going to give them a shot in the arm. And now they'll go into the locker room with all kinds of confidence.
And we finished one half of basketball. Pelicans ahead, up 11. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Sabonis is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Granger in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
Pelicans leading by 9. Ball looking over the floor. Outside Holiday. A baseline Shea. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
Here's George, and then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
George in the post, guarded by Holiday. Lewis against Holiday. Kicks it out to Granger. Over Ingram. It's rebounded by New Orleans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And Holiday has it in the corner. Paul for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Lewis down low. Defended by Paul. Indiana moving the ball around. And stolen by Cousins. Ingram passes to Paul. Williamson with a screen for Paul. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Paul kicks to Cousins. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Again, a Pelicans score.
A natural-born scorer. Ingram is a walking bucket, and he can beat you in so many ways.
Pelicans leading by 16. Pass to Cousins. Paul outside.
What's the roll?
The shot, no good. Granger with the defensive effort. Here's O'Neal. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. The kick out to Holiday. Drains it from beyond the arc. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch.
Granger from outside. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Cousins, the pass to Holiday. Now here's Williamson. Back to Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Over Lewis. Again, the Pelicans score.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And so it's New Orleans with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see what. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for New Orleans right now, we've got DeMarcus Cousins. Ingram is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and it's Paul in at the point guard position.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end, just brutal. It can't happen.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. A 3-ball. Sabonis grabs the board. Pacers trail by 21. Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. Lewis misses. And the Pelicans with possession here. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Cousins with a screen on Granger. Here's Ingram. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
The kick out to Holiday. It's Ingram on the wing. Ranger covering. Ingram attacking.
Gotta love the control Ingram has with the basketball.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Taken away by Holiday.
This is a clinic. They have absolutely owned this game, still keeping the pressure up with their D.
That one goes in.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Paul for three. Add basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
Outside for Lewis. Lets it go with the three. And the three ball is good. Rangers got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give him something to think about.
O'Neal wide open. And it's good. 3 points on the fast break chance that time.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
And it's why every team in this league now looks to run. The numbers say you have an advantage.
Count that one. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Wasted no time on that one.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And that put a hush over the crowd.
Wow, I mean, took these fans out of the game in the blink of an eye.
Lewis misses. Pelicans leading by 22. Here's Paul. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
Shot on the wing. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback three there.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Paul against George. Paul left side. Over George. And he can't bank that one in. Lewis passes to Sabonis. And stolen by Cousins. So we see the Pelicans taking the...
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Zion Williamson, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Cousins in at the center position. Now here's Holiday. Ingram, the pass to Paul. Counted from distance.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
The three, George. Williams grabs the board. Wing shot on the way. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Cousins.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Pass to Lewis. 4-3. And Indiana misses again. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Paul. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Paul's got 5.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Checking in for the Pelicans, Anthony Davis.
And here's Indiana now. 7-point differential. Here's Lewis. And Indiana misses again.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Well, Holiday's one of those guys they can ask a lot of, whether it's guarding the opponent's best player or orchestrating for his teammates.
Here's New Orleans. They've gone on an 8-0 run. To the right side. Ball finds Holiday. Fires from deep. And it's Ball with the 3.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here are the Pacers now. After the basket by New Orleans. Pass to Granger. It's stolen by Ingram. Here's Holiday. That's in there. Davis with the assist. He has 7.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now here's Holiday. 7 points in the game, and it's in there. 9 points for Drew Holiday.
Well, that's just fantastic awareness inside by Holiday. I like seeing him attack down there.
Lewis nails it from beyond the arc.
I love this approach. getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
The Pelicans lead by 13. Outside for Ingram. Buries it from 3.
Well, when you've got a reliable jump shot like Ingram does, you can shoot without hesitation.
Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. George passes to Sabonis. 5 to shoot. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Ball finds Ingram. The 3 is up. Granger grabs the miss. For 3, George. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. Indiana shooting their first free throw this game.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Pacers trail by 12. It's George on the wing. Outside O'Neal. The 3 ball. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. 51 seconds left in the first quarter here. Shot's good by Granger.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that. Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
And there's the drive, and that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And stolen by Holiday. Here's West. And again, New Orleans no good. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. George's shot is off. And so it's New Orleans up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. Time for a quick break, then back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
We've got Demonis Sabonis, and it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. It's hauled in by New Orleans. At one point, they led by 16. And here's Ingram outside. It's rebounded by George.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Pass to Granger, and here's George. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
I like when George uses the shot fake to his advantage because he's good at fooling the defenders.
Good on the second one. And he nails the 3rd.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Here's the 3, and that's good. Ingram for 3. Ingram's got 9.
Well, you can't give a guy like Ingram a look like that from beyond the arc.
It's George with the drive. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Granger. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. 7 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
O'Neal passes to George. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he picked him clean. And here they come. Here's Holiday. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Left side Ingram. Pass to West. The three from Ball. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
He drops it from range. George has got 6 in the quarter. New Orleans leading by 12. And Davis gets double teamed. The three from Ball. Granger grabs the miss. Here's Lewis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Lewis has got 12 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on second chance points.
And great timing by Sabonis. He really anticipates so well.
Sinks it from distance. He's got 15.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Here's West. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pacers trail by 9. It's stolen by Ingram. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
George's shot is good.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
And the basket by West. Indiana on offense. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. There's 42 seconds left to play in the half. Outside Holiday. Shoots over George. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I keep looking for him.
O'Neal misses.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
The kick out to Ball. From deep. Indiana with a rebound. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all.
Paul George.
11 seconds left in the second quarter. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. George has got 16 points. And here's Ingram outside. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerves to hit that shot.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for New Orleans. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. We'll be right back after this word. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. Brandon Ingram out there with Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4-man position.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Yeah, they did a great job of controlling the pace throughout the game and keeping the defense on their heels.
Pass to Davis. Here's Ball going inside. Tipped. Here's O'Neal, and he drains the quick shot.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Three-pointer O'Neal out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. It's George on the wing. He's got 16.
And just so hard to stop without fouling. I mean, George can beat you with length, with skill, and with intelligence.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in this game. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. The Pelicans lead by 12. O'Neal passes to Sabonis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Sabonis has got 6.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim, I mean, it's fantastic.
And here's Ingram outside. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 7 assists in the game. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
With the drive. And here's Ingram from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. For 3, George. The shot off that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Ingram with a deep 3. Again, the miss by Ingram.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Hallie.
Thank you, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you, Brian.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Sabonis, left side. And Sabonis slams it in.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. George for 3. Hits the trifecta. Now just a 4-point Pelican lead.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet.
Oh, wow! What a play!
That was incredible. Oh, Holiday with a massive.
Lewis can't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 9. Holiday passes to Ingram. Up again. Davis making the defense pay.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Sabonis. Will it go? And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, the defense is doing their job well, but Sabonis knows how to get physical and gets by them. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. That shot is good, Lewis.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Granger. Fader on the way. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game.
Ooh, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Kicks it to George. Out to the right wing. Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Drills it from deep. Ingram's got 20 points.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, getting out in the open court there, and Ingram just finishes off the play.
It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Rejected by Sabonis. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Deflected. Controls the rebound and the putback. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. 17 points was their biggest margin. Count it. All right, guys, what you take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this. Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Ingram fires, and no one in the vicinity.
Well, you can tell that Ingram has it going. What a difference maker he's been on offense.
It's George with the drive. Let's loose for 3. Cleared away by Ingram.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he gets it from 15.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Holiday outside. The 3 ball is down.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Now Davis. Beyond the arc. And he nails it.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Here's New Orleans now. It's a 16-point game. Holiday. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up. Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
3-pointer O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Lets it go from the wing. Tries again. Davis, the pass to Holiday. There's Ball with a 3. And Davis slams it home.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass. He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Granger, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. A statement.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Knicks to start us off. So the New York starting five. DeBusschere is out there with Stoudemire. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Here's DeBusschere. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. From deep, James. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
From deep in three-point land, when LeBron commits to a shot even that far away from the hoop, no stopping.
Now here's Frazier. Outside Anthony. Driving the lane. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Wow.
just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
It's good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's DeBusschere. Hits it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Anthony against James. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. DeBusschere with a screen on Johnson. Back to DeBusschere. Shot clock at 5. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
When it comes to distributing the ball, nobody does it better than Magic. When one of his guys has a clean look, the ball is there quickly and on target.
And that one drops for him.
Poor design there defensively. That they know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Here's James. That misses off the backboard.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. James has a 2-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by West. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. And that's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And it's Stoudemire with the jam.
Great admiration for Stoudemire's athleticism. You got to be aware of it now because he'll get to the air and throw it down and hurt.
Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
This tug-of-war game continues.
And, guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
LeBron passes to West. And here's LeBron outside. Los Angeles with another miss. The Knicks with the lead. Frazier outside. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. DeBusschere kicks to Anthony. 5 to shoot. Over Johnson. Anthony can't hit. James finds Johnson. A kick out to O'Neal. West with a wide open look. A three-pointer is right on target. West has got 7 points in the game.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Jerry West throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. You know, this early scoring is as much about the lackluster goals. Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Guerin, no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. Shaq dishing to LeBron. Drills the three-pointer. 10 points for him.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Shaq in at the center, filling out the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Knicks trail by 6. To the middle. And Stoudemire slams it in.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Frazier outside. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Back to DeBusschere, out left to the wing. Guerin, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3, and he gets it back. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's DeBusschere, and Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team.
Does it again!
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by New York.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Here's DeBusschere. And it's off from three-point range. The Lakers leading. James jackhammers it down.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Here's DeBusschere. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Frazier scanning before. Stoudemire setting the pick for Anthony. And it's Stoudemire with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Johnson's shot is off. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for New York. Trailing by 2. And Jerry West pulls it down. And James throws it down hard.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
There's a minute 47 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Guerin. Lets the 3 fly, and Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Lakers leading by 4, and here's West for 3. Rebounded by Anthony. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:24 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Guerin. Shoots from the corner. Good as the jump shot falls. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Johnson can't get it to go. Now Anthony, he has 5. 50 seconds left to play here in the half. Just 5 on the clock.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
The Lakers on offense. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Takes it inside. Here's to Busher. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Lakers have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. Los Angeles leading by 6. Frazier the pass to Garrett. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
And here is Los Angeles now. 12 seconds left in the second quarter. Stoudemire with a screen on Johnson. And the jam by Stoudemire.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers ahead, up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by James.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
On the court for the Knicks. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And here's James outside. It's rebounded by New York. Garrett passes to DeBusschere. Stoudemire with a screen on Abdul-Jabbar to the paint. It's rebounded by Johnson.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's Stoudemire, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Stoudemire's got 10.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
Yeah, they want to get the half off to a quick start, and they know who to go to.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
You know, Shaq is a nightly double-double threat and a behemoth in the paint. Really, a powerful, powerful force.
DeBusschere can't get the basket. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's LeBron. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Pass to Anthony. Inside. Here's Stoudemire. And the jam by Stoudemire.
A walking bucket. Stoudemire is phenomenal with the ball, scoring in so many ways and so explosive.
West can't hit. Knicks trail by 5. Frazier with it. West picks him up. Frazier kicks to Anthony. To Busher with a screen on Johnson. 6 to shoot. DeBusschere can't get the basket. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. From deep, Johnson, a three-pointer is right on target. 12 points for him.
And this is the game plan for him, and he's a big part.
Whoa, what a finish! Good.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And the basket by West.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's LeBron, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Frazier.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Knicks trail by 11. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Here's Frazier. Connects from three-point range. Frazier's got 5 now.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. LeBron's got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers. James against Anthony. Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by James. And here's Johnson outside. The Knicks pull it in. DeBusschere's got his 5th rebound in this one. Carmelo throws it down.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
West against Anthony. Kicks it out to James. And the 3 off target. Knicks trail by 9. It's Anthony with the drive. Carmelo throws it down.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Here's Kareem taking it inside, and Kareem throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one. Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
West gets the bucket.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Frazier outside. DeBusschere passes to Guerin. It'll count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Magic Johnson. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. And it's West in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Johnson. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic one.
Frazier kicks to DeBusschere. No good on the triple. Los Angeles leading by 13. Here's James, and it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total
about the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Back to Frazier. O'Neal with the steal. Here's Guerin, defended by Shaq. The three from Anthony. They grabbed their own miss. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And how about the persistence on the glass? Stoudemire wanting that rebound more than anyone else.
So it's the Lakers now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. West can't hit. Knicks trail by 12. Guerin passes to Frazier. DeBusschere inside. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Takes the three. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got it back down to within single digits for the Knicks.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one. That's exactly what you want to see, your big man playing big. Strong board.
Shoots the three. He drills the three.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. They're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
He parachutes in for the putback.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Outside Anthony. Takes the three, and down goes the three.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
I'm not quite ready to go there yet, but it certainly sounds like the crowd is with you on that idea.
Going inside. Here's Anthony. Launches it. O'Neal there for the rebound. It's stolen by Stoudemire. He's off from three. They burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for West. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Guerin. Puts up a deep three. And good! From way outside, it's in.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, we might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Both free throws good from James.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
For three. O'Neal there for the rebound. West right side. Count it. Nice touch.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Johnson against Frazier. Beyond the arc. Three. Good. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Knocks down the three. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
Defense hovering around Shaq. Easy for him to find the open man in that situation.
O'Neal there for the rebound. And James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And so Los Angeles takes the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love So off the tip, it is New York. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Anthony with a bucket.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Right side O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Abdul-Jabbar misses. On the wing, Anthony, covered by Johnson. Shoots from the baseline. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
And it's New York with a rebound. And we're about a minute into the first. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. And it's the Lakers on the break. Lets the three fly. Count it from distance.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Here's Frazier. Rebounded by West.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not enough.
Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Frazier. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Pass to West. There's the three. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. The Knicks with the lead. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. From deep, Johnson. And again, the Lakers, no good. Uncovered. And it's New York scoring again.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
The Lakers with another miss. New York leading by 6. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's Frazier. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Guerin, another one falls for New York.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops them first. Both good from the line that time.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Back to Johnson. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. Johnson's got 6.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's DeBuscher. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Left side, Johnson. A good-looking shot from the wing. Give him 8 points now. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Knicks. It's a three-point game. Here's Frazier. Three-pointer, no good. Here's West. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Knicks out in front. They're up by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's DeBuscher in at the 4. Garrett, the pass to Anthony. Off the mark there with a 3. Lakers trail by 3. And there's James from the arc. Tipped. They recover it, and he gets the bucket. Here's Frazier. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal pulls it in.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And New York has possession. Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. He buries it from 3. Frazier's got 7 points.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
Johnson for 3. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got 4 rebounds now. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Frazier. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Frazier's got 5 points now this quarter.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Here's West. Hits the three-pointer.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Baseline jumper. Yes, on the jumper. 11 points in the game.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Out to James from outside the arc. And Los Angeles, another 3.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Knicks lead by 5.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal. Tip back in for 2.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
Frazier, the pass to DeBuscher. Pass to Frazier. Pocket 6. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Three-pointer Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Yes, it's good. And it's now only a 1-point Knick lead.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Blocking foul, call on Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:51 left in the second period. Here's West. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. West has got 11.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Guerin. And it's New York with another. Deflects the pass. Here's Frazier. Shoots from 14. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Guerin gets the bucket. Lakers trail by 3. Here's West. And it's all tied up. West has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And it's Guerin missing. Anthony, the pass to Guerin.
Oh, wow. Incredible. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
24 seconds left in the half. Fires for 3. They get it back.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Guerin, pass to Anthony. Off target with the 3. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles leading by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Lakers lead by 3. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Pass to Frazier. Fires the 3. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
James passes to O'Neal. Back to James. Launches it from deep. The Knicks pull it in. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Out left to the wing. Here's DeBusschere. Off target from three-point range. Los Angeles shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Los Angeles leading by 3. Johnson passes to James. Outside Johnson. And the 3 off target. And here are the Knicks. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 10.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Sends it home from three-point land. And the Lakers lead by 4. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Pass to Guerin. And here's Anthony to the left side wing. Excellent D there from O'Neal. LeBron at full speed and slam dunk by James.
LeBron James just reads the floor so well. If a lane opens, he will exploit it and get to the cup off the drive.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation exclamation point right there.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Over to the left wing. Out to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Pure from three-point range. Frazier's got 21.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
LeBron James goes high in the air and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Knicks trail by 4. Garrett, the pass to Frazier. Gets the three to fall. Frazier's got 10 points in just the second half.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
West misses. Here's New York. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Frazier with the bucket. And the Lakers with possession here. To halt the run. West misses. Here's Garrett. He's got 10. And again, New York with the triple. Right side O'Neal. From deep, Johnson sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Frazier. 27 points for him. 5 on the clock. Pass to Guerin. Fires the three. And again, New York with the triple. Lakers trail by 5.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Here's DeBusschere. He gets it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Johnson for 3. Sinks the tray.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Driving in. Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that? Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
What you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Offensive rebound. It's tipped. Here's Frazier. Fades back. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3, James. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. West and Los Angeles, another 3.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even
Can't get the putback. The Knicks with the lead. The 17-footer. The jumper is good.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Cashes in from 18.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter of this one. James rips down the board.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
From 12 feet out. Yes, sir! That one goes!
And you can see why they put him in these spots. He's able to use his size to get the shot he wants.
And it was timely. That's the basket they had to have, and an absolutely vital possession.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
James up top. From deep. Oh, back at you. LeBron.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
1:02 left in the game. James rips down the board.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Stolen. O'Neal inside.
And the stakes were high right there. What the fuck?
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Anthony. That one goes. Yes, sir.
You can see that Melo knew how important it was to get the score there, and he just imposed his will on everyone else. Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. And here's New York now. They trail by 3. Outside Anthony for 3. It's money from deep.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
Shoots a 3. The 3 is off. Outside Johnson. Count it.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
So we see the Lakers get the win here. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee.
Control
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So the New York starting five. Stoudemire out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Now Abdul-Jabbar after the missed 3 from Walt Frazier.
How about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Johnson outside. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Stoudemire goes in, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And they get it back. New York, no good that time either.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
West with a wide open look. Nice touch on the bank shot. We played just over a minute here in the first. The kick out to Frazier. Out to the right wing. DeBusschere dishes to Anthony. That 3 off the mark. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. 4-point game. A kick out to O'Neal. Stoudemire against West. Pass to Guerin. It's up a 3. And it's Johnson with the rebound. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. For 3, West. And Stoudemire pulls it down. A pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. Shoots the 3. New York, no good that time either. Here's James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one's on Anthony.
Look, this dude is an absolute terror on the defense when he's slashing towards the rim. He dares the defense to foul, and sometimes people make business decisions.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Guerin. Good, great play set up by Frazier.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
And O'Neal is right there.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. The 3 from LeBron. Stoudemire grabs the board. New York trailing. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. For 3, West hits it from 3-point range. West has got 5.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Guerin. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. It's deflected. It's stolen by Stoudemire. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And here's West from the arc. Los Angeles with another miss. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Covered by LeBron. And Anthony gets it to go.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Sinks the 3-pointer. 6 points for him.
And there aren't many players more reliable from 3-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that. And from 3-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
The dive for the ball. Here's LeBron, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand. Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
James misses. 17 seconds left here in the first quarter. That gives them the lead.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now, here is DeBusschere. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Yeah! Wow, he nails the buzzer beater!
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Knicks lead by 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfish.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Frazier, Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. James kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. The Knicks pull it in. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Frazier from outside off the mark. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. West missing again. And Anthony gets double-teamed. Here's Guerin, defended by Shaq. Guerin, no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Johnson for 3, and that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And here's Anthony from the arc, and the 3-ball is good. Anthony's got 7.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
West passes to Johnson. Fires the 3. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. O'Neal with the steal. From deep, LeBron. 3-ball. LeBron James.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Fires the 3. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here's Johnson outside. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 4th rebound in this one. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And that one's good. Guerin. 1:39 left in the first half of the game. For the 3. Shot by Johnson, no good. The Knicks leading by 6. Here's Anthony. Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that...
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. Johnson for 3. That shot off. Nice D from Frazier. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This has been good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
From deep, James. Good work defensively by Stoudemire.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And so it's New York. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Lakers trail by 12. From past the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Here's Garrett. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Johnson finds O'Neal. LeBron with it. Now Anthony defending. Offensive rebound. Shaq bullies his way inside.
And the strength of O'Neal, it is otherworldly.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Here's Frazier. Off target from outside. Lakers trail by 10. For three. And Johnson is good for three. Johnson's got 18 points.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Johnson, that's for two. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Stoudemire's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
No good from West. The Knicks leading by 13. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And here's Anthony for three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the Lakers with another miss. And here are the Knicks. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. West kicks to James. Johnson outside. Launches a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Johnson's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Lakers. Fades away. Again, the miss by Johnson. And stolen by LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Off target with his three. Here's Frazier. Traps in the tray. Frazier's got 20 points.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Puts up a deep three. The offensive rebound.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
The three. The rebound by James. Lakers trail by 11. And here's West for three. Nailed from three-point land. West has got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's just a confident shooter from the three-point range, even with the D hovering near him.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
The three from Anthony. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
Next ball.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Let me tell you from experience, when LeBron James is locked in on defense, that's a scary sight for a team.
West dishes to Johnson. From the arc. Hands it from downtown. Johnson's got 9 points now in just the second half. Anthony kicks to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Knicks out front. They lead by 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Knicks leading by 5. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. We've got Anthony. Stoudemire out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Such a wide open look. Johnson's got 27 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Stolen by O'Neal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break to take the lead. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Guerin. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. 21 points in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Good on the 3-point shot.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
And again, New York turns it over. Here's Johnson. Launches it. Knocks down the 3-ball. Johnson's got 18 points now here in the second half.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. 5 on the clock. And a miss there on the triple.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
James kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to LeBron. From 20 feet out, that one is good.
You gotta appreciating LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can.
Here's Garen, defended by West. James against Anthony. And again, unable to change the momentum here. West outside. It's James. Too much strength. LeBron powering his way inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Anthony. And there's the three.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
No good. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Garen. Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Puts up the three. Knocks down the three.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
West outside. 1:22 left in the fourth quarter. Abdul-Jabbar outside. The response triple. Answers back.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
The Knicks call time. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I had a chance to find out what the Knicks coach was going over with his guys. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what coach is looking for.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Lakers leading by 5. West outside. For 19, that one goes.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Count it!
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball, and more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
It's the first that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Buries the deep ball.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Fires the three. And down goes the three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver. No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Abdul-Jabbar fires. Knocks down the three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Good. Got a piece of it. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't. And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Luka Doncic, Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Jackson in at the 2 guard. Now, here's English. Lever has the open look. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Driving in.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. And Thompson kicks to English. Cranes the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. It's good from long range.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Nowitzki. Three-pointer. That one, no good. Good work defensively by Anthony. Doncic with the steal. To the inside. Donaldson. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Nowitzki with it. Jokic defending. Shoots from 14. Nowitzki, no good. English on the wing. He's guarded by Finley. Here's Doncic, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Jokic.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of this. He's off on the first. So we can't get either to fall. Thompson finds Anthony. Lever outside. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And Finley gets it to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Down low. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game, Doncic as much as anyone.
The wide open look here for Anthony, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Nowitzki with it, picked up by Thompson. Inside, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks leading by 4. Dallas moving the ball around. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take a charge.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Anthony dishes to Thompson. Lever against Doncic. Lever, that's good. And so here is Dallas. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Sinks the triple.
And you gotta run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Thompson inside the line. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Thompson's got 5 points so far. 44 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Let's go. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. He's got 7.
If you're open, Jokic is going to find you.
Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
There's Lever with the 3. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
How tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Finley, and Nowitzki has it in the corner. 4 on the clock, drills it from outside.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Jokic, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. It's Dallas up 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Finley. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic and Jackson in at the shooting guard position. Doncic passes to Finley. Out to Doncic. And stolen by English. Lever finds Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Anthony's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Here's Doncic. Doncic going to work.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And the shot goes down. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Finley. Offensive rebound. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. On the wing, Thompson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
That free throw good from Thompson. Good on both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's Nowitzki, and foul on the shot. So, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Most game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one drops. And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Good on the triple. Thompson's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Lever from long range. Another three for Denver.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, You have to put more pressure.
Lever against Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the pass.
Jokic, no good. Mavericks trail by 7. Jackson with it. Now Anthony defending. Nowitzki looking it over. Pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki outside. Dirk with the 3.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Weaver. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
To the paint, here's Donaldson.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Nowitzki for 3. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. On defense, Denver. 6-point game. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And there's the call on Pat Lever. That's his first foul. Nowitzki against Anthony. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Thompson misses. Mavericks trail by 4. Nowitzki with it. He's picked up by Lever.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
English inside. He's guarded by Finley. English misses. On the wing, Jackson. Here's Donaldson. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. And now just a 2-point Nugget lead. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Lever from long range. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nuggets lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's English. He gets it in there. English has got 5 now.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Here's Jackson. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
And Thompson launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Finley. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Jackson against Thompson. Jackson misses. Denver in the lead. Here's English. And English with the stuff.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
English against Jackson. Nowitzki for 3. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. He's got 16.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
The kick out to English. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
Thompson dishes to English. Lever outside. 6 to shoot. And again, Denver with the triple.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam. Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Donaldson kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Another shot. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Dirk Nowitzki. The Nuggets now on offense. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Jackson in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Now just a 2-point Nugget lead.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
Back to Thompson. And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And Nowitzki puts up a deep 3. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's English. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. English has got 9 points in the quarter.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
To the middle, here's Finley, and he dunks it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And Jokic slams it in.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Doncic kicks to Finley. Carries it from 3-point range. Finley's got 9.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Anthony dishes to Thompson. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Doncic finds Jackson. And again, Dallas with the 3. 32 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Jokic. Woo!
About putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Nowitzki against Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Finley. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Nuggets ahead, up 3. And we'll be back with you right after this. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Mavericks trail by 3. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. And there's Jackson. And it's Donaldson in at the center, locking down the middle.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
The shot by Anthony, no good. Anthony's gone 1 of 5 from deep. To take the lead, again, the Mavericks score.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Here's Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 1. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Doncic Doncic outside. Shoots over Lever. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pulls it up. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jackson down low. Anthony on him. Doncic way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And he's now got the double-double. 12 points and 11 assists. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Anthony kicks to Lever. Thompson misses the 3.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easier.
Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Anthony, count it!
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Luka taking it in. Jackson outside. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Another shot. Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets on offense. Thompson outside. Puts up the 3. That does not go. Jackson looking around. Now Nowitzki. 1:49 left in the 4th. Wow, Nowitzki. That'll bring you out of your seat.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that.
Oh, look at that!
Just unbelievable.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a shot.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Now Doncic. Now Nowitzki. It's stolen by Lever. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Stolen. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow. A play that might come to define this game.
That might be the play of the game.
Again.
Sometimes you just have to admire the greatness of Jokic. No doubt when it matters most.
Jackson with it. Picked up by Thompson. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Luka Doncic. 3. Good.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And so here is Dallas. Now Finley. That's in there. Boy, that was a big shot.
And stunned silence, guys. That's the atmosphere in here after that shot.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Can't get it. And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. That shrinks the margin to just 4.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Doncic outside. Here's Finley. So a close game sees Dallas take.
So Dallas will get the first possession. And now Dallas is starting group. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the four-man position. English can't get it to go. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Jackson for three. They get it back. Here's Donaldson. And he goes in for the dunk.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Jackson. Donaldson stayed with it but couldn't get it to fall. Picked it. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
I mean, come on. Dirk is just this good. Even while taking the foul, he gets it to go anyway.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The three from Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. First quarter, just over a minute played. Picked his pocket. And they're pushing it up. And he slams it in one-handed.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Jackson, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And so Jackson nails both of them.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Lever can't get it to go. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Nowitzki. And a nice finish on the layup. Nowitzki's got 5.
Dirk can be so strong inside, breaking through that contact.
Pass to Jackson. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Lever passes to English to win the run. Drops in the three. He's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Finley. Oh! I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top. You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
And here's Doncic outside, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock too.
Nuggets trail by 9. Lever passes to Jokic. Here's Lever, takes a 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Pass to Finley from behind the arc. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Jokic against Jackson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's a nice job by Jokic, getting fouled in the act, and we know he's going to cash in most times.
Both shots good from the strike. 1:36 left in the first quarter of the game. Nowitzki, the pass to Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
To give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Here's Finley. He's got 5, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Nowitzki, following the score by Denver. Pass to Donaldson, and he dunks it down.
And, you know, Nowitzki has always been focused on improving his team, helping him any way he can. I love the way he dishes to his team.
Nice shot by Lever. The Mavericks lead by 11. It's picked off. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Knocks down the triple. Lever's got 13.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Thompson outside. Stolen by Jackson. From the arc. On target from range. Give him 8.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Nowitzki. Now Jackson. 6 to shoot. Here's Finley. From deep, here's Doncic. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And Jackson gets double-teamed. Goes up on the wing. The bank shot, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Fades and shoots. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. The 3. Jokic in the post. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Jackson driving inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Jackson can be very difficult when driving with force, making whatever moves he needs to beat the defense.
Nuggets trail by 13. Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. Just 5 to shoot. Here's English for 3. Drains the triple. English has got 8 points.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Here's Doncic, and again it's Dallas. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Jackson against Thompson. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Thompson's got his second basket.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
The shot's good.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Jackson. Denver grabs the miss. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. And he trims the lead to single digits. He's got 11.
Pat Lever, Lafayette is his given name, a really good passer, good all-around player, somebody who knows how to set the table and find his guys.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's English. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
And what a beautiful move it was that he made.
Any play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
It's his first trip to the line.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you.
Whoa!
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Here's Nowitzki. It's deflected. Pass to English. Three-pointer. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Jackson for 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
How about that one? A perfect finish to the half for them to tack another 3 points onto their lead.
And so it's Dallas. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Nuggets trail by 9. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Finley. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
Pass to Lever. And stolen by Jackson. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 16. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Finley. And here's Jackson. Kicks it to Doncic. Clock at 6. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up points.
Thompson, that's good.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Stripped it away. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Lever. Fires in the triple. Lever's got 18 points in the game.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Now here's Doncic. Guarded closely. Finley can't hit.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's English. And a miss there on the triple.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. There's Jackson with the 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. On the take, English. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nice find that time for Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Finley gets the bucket.
Oh, fantastic adjustment on the shot against tight defense.
Anthony finds Thompson. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Donaldson passes to Finley. They set the pick to the paint. Anthony grabs the board.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Here he goes, and he jams it home with authority.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And the shot goes down.
They're not rolling like they were earlier. The bucket's a little harder to come by.
Yeah, the game has a bit of a different texture than it did just a little bit ago. Suddenly, that lead is not looking as comfy and cozy as it once did.
Fires the three. Rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks lead by 10. Jokic on the double team. And here's Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Boy, what a high-arcing shot from Doncic. Seemed like that one was never going to get to the rim after it left his hands.
And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. And Dallas with possession. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Jackson attacking. Puts up a three. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And, you know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done. And given the height advantage, it's no surprise he was able to score.
So it's Denver now. It's an 18-point game. And another miss by Denver.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Finley passes to Doncic. Up in time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Dallas on top. They lead by 18. And time. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Shot clock at 5. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
It's Doncic with a drive. Jackson for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Shoots. English, that's good. English has got 27.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And there's the drive. Pass to Nowitzki. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Doncic outside. Here's Finley. Here's the pick. And again, it's Dallas.
And, you know, the screen wasn't that great, but still he got it done. Excellent concentration on the hard finish.
From behind the arc. Counted from distance. He's got 21.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Doncic passes to Jackson. Pass to Finley. Kicks it to Doncic. From downtown. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
And here's Thompson for 3. Cash from downtown.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Jackson. And Dallas hits again from deep.
This demonstrates how confident Jackson is. He wasted no time getting that shot off.
Jokic. Oh, nice. Big finish.
just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Puts up the tray. The triple drop.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Fires the three. Oh, it's off target.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, off target from downtown. Dallas leading by 14. Jackson fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Second team foul.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
Another chance. He got a piece of it. Thompson. The three is in.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Jackson fires. Oh, missed on the tray. So it's Denver now. They trail by 14. It's good from beyond the arc.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Shot from 16. He got it. Here's Finley. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball. Boy, what a run. The points just piling up, Grant.
Hey, whatever they discovered here is working for them.
Oh, no good.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Jackson against Thompson. Now Doncic. Takes a three. Buries it from outside.
3 points.
It's intercepted. Stolen by Jokic. It's stolen. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin.
close, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Jackson. Allison is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Finley in at the 3 slot. Now here's Weaver. Fires from deep, drains it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. Jackson with it. Now Anthony defending. Nowitzki for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Out to Thompson. English the pass to Lever. Anthony left side. Shot clock at 5. Here's English. Jokic controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Out to Doncic. Offline with his 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
There's Weaver with the 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
The three from English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. So they take the lead.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Anthony. To halt the run, Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
And it's Denver with the rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
On the wing, Doncic. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Luka Doncic has a big, strong frame. The N1 chance, nicely done.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game. The Nuggets trail by 5. There's Lever with the 3. Nowitzki with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Bangs home the trifecta. Doncic has got 6.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong, control the pace, assert their will. Nice. Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
No one covering.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets trail by 9. Outside Lever. Fade away. That one doesn't go. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. Jackson kicks to Finley. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. Goes up on the wing. Doncic, no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Thompson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. The 3. And it's Doncic missing. Here's English. Got a piece of it. And he recovers it. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Mavericks ahead, up by 9. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job scoring in transition.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Now Jackson following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever. On the wing, Thompson. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Jackson. Mavericks leading by 9. Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Trains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 9.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Nowitzki, the pass to Jackson. A three-pointer, no good. Jackson's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Here's English. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Lever from long range. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Lever. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's foul number 2 for him. And so it's Dallas with it. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Driving the lane, the 3 for Doncic. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Doncic kicks to Finley. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Finley's got the lead up to 13 now for Dallas.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's Dallas with it. After the missed 3 by Carmelo, Jokic with the steal. Here's Thompson. And just miss after miss right now.
Oh, you missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Connects from 3-point range.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. For Dallas, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. English with no one around. Traps in the tray. English has got 5.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. Donaldson the pass to Finley. It's Nowitzki on the wing. And he's good on the 3 ball. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Thompson is double. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
First personal foul. First team foul.
.32 seconds left here in the second.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, Dallas with the 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Finley the pass to Jackson. No good from outside. And here's English for 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. A dominating first half of basketball. And so far, hasn't been close. The Mavericks on top, running away with this one. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Finley, and it's Jackson in at the 2. Finley's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Lever inside, guarded by Doncic.
And don't sleep on Dirk's defense now, doing everything he can to make shooters feel uncomfortable.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And so here's Denver. The Mavericks making the shot.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. The 3 from English. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. English has got 8 points.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Jackson against Thompson. Lets it go from deep. And that's good. Luka Doncic for 3. Doncic has got 24.
And guys, getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Finley can't get it to go. Thompson for the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Thompson's got his second bucket.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Thompson surveying the floor. The putback, the Mavericks pull it in. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. Good on the three-point shot.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Fades and shoots. And Lever is good for 3. Lever's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
English with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. Thompson. Again, the Nuggets score.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
The drive by Jackson. There's the triple. Dallas, no good that time either. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Lever from long range. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. The Nuggets trail by 18. Pulls up on the wing, and it's Denver scoring again. 1:30 left to play in the third. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Hey, see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Doncic. Great defense that time from Lever. And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Dallas leading by 18. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. It's good from long range. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Lever, no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Mavericks shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Shooting for Dallas, Jackson.
16 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And it falls over the rim and in. Doncic has got 11 points in the quarter.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
It could go. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now Anthony after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Stolen by Jackson. Pass to Finley. A tray. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And here's English for 3.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
No good with the triple. Here are the Mavericks now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Nowitzki against Anthony. Lever outside. Clock at 6. That's tipped. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. There's the 3, and it's Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 38 points.
Boy, you better have a lot of confidence to shoot from that deep. Doncic, yes, sir.
The Nuggets with another miss. Now the Mavericks with it. Now Finley kicks it out to Nowitzki. And here's Doncic from the arc. English pulls it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Out to Anthony. To end the drought, sinks the three-pointer.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here's Lever. Stolen by Jackson. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Buries it from three-point range.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc, the Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Thompson outside. It's Lever on the wing. Takes a 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Finley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Jackson passes to Donaldson. Dallas moving it around. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Pass to Nowitzki. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Lever. Out to Thompson. Stolen by Jackson. And they double up Doncic. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball call.
Nowitzki, the pass to Finley. Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. The fader. Jokic traps the miss. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
The kick out to English. Here's Finley. Three-pointer, and Anthony sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. The three for Doncic. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about the
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stars, holy shadows already fade the sense. Counting down, we're counting out the endless.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Thompson. He's out there with Davis. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Outside Irving. Fires for 3. Connects from downtown.
Now Kyrie has the ability to rack up a ton of assists. He knows how to find the open man.
Inside. It's tipped. It's stolen by Irving. Lopez passes to Irving. And here's Durant. Back to Irving. Outside for Irving. Over Durant. And Irving, the bucket on the assist from Irving. Irving's got 5.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Thompson passes to Durant. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And that one's good by Durant.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime. It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Irving, the pass to Irving. Back to Irving. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Thompson outside. Drills it from deep.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Davis. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Irving with a rebound. Brooklyn leading by 8. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Oh, Durant with a steal. Lopez with it. Durant covering. Pass to Durant. Outside Durant. And Durant slams it home.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Side out.
Green's check in for the Warriors.
Substitution for the Warriors, number 23.
And the Nets with possession here. 6-point game. And it's Irving missing. Here's Chamberlain, defended by Harden. Chamberlain passes to Thompson. All sorts of time. Again, Golden State.
That was a prayer. all luck getting that one to go.
And Lopez gets it to go.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Here's Chamberlain. That one goes in. Chamberlain's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Now here's Davis. Still without a bucket. Pass to Thompson. Outside, Green. Davis drawing the double team. 5 to shoot. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Green with the ball. Durant covering. From outside, off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Harden can't hit. Warriors trail by 4. Stolen by Harden. Now here's Irving. And again, it's the Nets missing. There's 21 seconds left in the opening quarter. Chamberlain, no good. Irving against Davis. Takes a 3. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Thompson. Uses the glass on the layup. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Thompson. From the baseline, again, Golden State.
Phenomenal shooter from the mid-range. All Clay needs is a little bit of daylight. Like a little bit, and it is gold.
Davis can't hit. Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Durant. Thompson against Irving. Thompson gets a good look. Durant pulls it in.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And Irving gets it to go.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Davis against Irving. Out to Thompson. Let's go with a 3. And again, no good by Golden State.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And Irving powers it home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Brooklyn leading by 3. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Back to Durant. It's stolen by Green. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 9. Here's the break. Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
To the inside, Chamberlain. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Nets. 3-point lead. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Thompson. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Thompson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Perfect form with the textbook release. Watching Clay shoot is a thing of beauty.
For 3, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. High post Green. Durant's there. Here's Davis. Not enough on that one as it misses. Here's Irving. Oh, Green with a block.
More of a positional defender. That time, Green sends it back.
Here's Harden. Yet to see a basket. From downtown, Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Out to Thompson. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Got it.
Uh-oh. Look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to hit.
Nice shot by Durant.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Pass to Durant. With the fadeaway. That one drops for him. Durant's gotten his second bucket. Durant's gone 2 of 4 shooting. Three-pointer, Harden. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. The 3 from Thompson, rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving with a deep 3. No good on that one. He's 5 for 8. The Warriors trailing. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside Davis. Green with a screen on Irving. On the wing, Green. Shot clock at 6. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. "11 seconds left in the second quarter. Lets it fly. Irving, no good.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Nets out in front, leading by a point. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
From your pocket bike, that's right. Arena Entertainment, full speed.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Here's Irving. So on the floor for Golden State, we've got Davis. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Klay Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
The Nets with a lead. An open look for Irving. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Irving against Davis. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
Durant for 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Green for 3. Again, Green missing. Nets leading by 4. Harden from outside. They grab their own miss.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board, using only 7 foot and sending it right back.
Davis, the pass to Chamberlain, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Harden can't hit. Warriors trail by 4. Out to the right wing. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Irving. Shoots over Davis. And it's Irving missing.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy.
Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Davis. Now Green for 3. Durant. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Making that tricky shot from the corner look so simple. That's just a bucket for Durant.
Lopez finds Durant. Three-pointer, got a hand on it. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And that one's good. Irving.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Irving. Gets a very good look and converts. Now it's a 5-point Brooklyn lead.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
Inside. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. It's stolen by Irving. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
And he's hit, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And that one's good. Davis.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Durant. Second chance shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
And Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
Warriors trail by 5. And here's Thompson for 3. That one doesn't drop. Harden with the defensive effort. Lopez with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Davis, the pass to Chamberlain, and Durant with the block.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game. Now the Warriors with it, trailing by 5. Davis, the pass to Durant. Back to Davis. Left side, Green. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 6 assists in the game. Durant has the open look. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Nets out in front, 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Outside for Irving. For 3, Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
On the wing, Davis. He's guarded by Irving. Davis, the pass to Thompson. To the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Irving. The pull-up J. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Harden. Irving's got 12 points in just the second half. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Thompson with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Irving outside. Harden. Money from three.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooter.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully and finding his teammate in stride. He led his guy perfectly.
Irving outside. Puts up the trade. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Now Irving. Cleared away by Davis.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Bucket! That one goes!
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Harden into the lane. Irving outside. Irving outside. It's good from beyond the arc.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Yes, sir! Make it in the layup.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Buries it from outside.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Oh, no good.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
Green outside. Davis against Irving. Durant inside. And it's in there.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Kyrie. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Davis with it. Durant covering. Davis outside. Thompson fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Irving beyond the arc. And he nails it.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Durant.
Impossible.
And with this game coming down to the wire,
the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Stolen by Thompson. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And it's so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that's
Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Barry is out there with Durant. And there's Davis. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Harden inside the three-point line. The shot, no good. Good D by Thompson. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Golden State. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Durant against Irving. And finished off by KD.
And taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Fires for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Here he goes. And then Durant with the jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Irving. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
The Warriors shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Harrison. Back to Richardson. Drills the three-pointer.
And the defense, you can't forget about Richardson from deep. His three-pointer is extremely dangerous.
Harden, no good. And it's the Warriors' ball. They've got an 8-0 run. Here's Barry. Richardson with the screen on Durant. Barry. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping hard into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Kicks it out to Richardson. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. It's stolen by Curry. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The Nets still looking like they're getting going. 7-point differential. Now the Warriors moving it up. Lopez with the steal. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Kicks it out to Richardson. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Richardson's got 6 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Harden, no good. Warriors leading by 8. Inside, here's Barry, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And here is Curry, following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Hits it from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Harrison, no good.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Richardson gets a wide-open look, and the three ball is good.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now, here's Richardson. He's got 12. Pass to Barry. Just 4 to shoot. Fades. And it's sent back by KD. Irving with it, and it's Richardson picking him up. The kick out to Irving, and it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
Warriors leading by 7. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
To the left wing, Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain. Nifty move, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Curry. Richardson out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in the 2-guard.
And the D has no answer for Richardson so far. He's getting whatever kind of shot he wants.
The kick out to Irving. Richardson against Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Lopez dishes to Durant. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Durant with the steal. Fast break, here we go. Shoots the 3. Lopez. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Here's Chamberlain. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Nets trail by 4. And on the way from Irving for 3. That shot off the mark. And it's the Warriors ball. Outside Curry. Oh, what a stroke from Curry.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Warriors leading by 5. Curry kicks to Richardson. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Pass to Harrison. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. On the wing, Harden. Fires from deep. The 3-ball goes for James Harden.
And you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. Answers right back.
Outside for Curry. Trains the 3-pointer. Curry's got 6 points.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
The kick out to Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And the 3-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Warriors leading by 6. And Curry has it in the corner. And the Warriors, another 3.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
And the Warriors with possession here. Pass to Harrison. 50 seconds left in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Richardson, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Is so accurate as a shooter from that mid-range. Richardson, someone you've got to try to take that away from. A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Curry against Irving. Pass to Barry. Richardson with the screen on Katie. Kicks it out to Richardson. Latre. And another 3 for Golden State.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And another 3 for Golden State.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And here's Richardson outside. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You got to like what Jason Richardson has done in this game.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And that one's good, Irving.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And fast breaks are often determined by speed. And Irving is right up there with the game's quickest. Inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. A 3-pointer's right on target. Harden's got 14 points.
You know, the defense was lax right there, and he's able to make them pay.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Irving against Curry. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Durant down low. Outside Irving. Irving kicks it. Irving. A 3 ball. They get it back. And staying with the play, Lopez.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Chamberlain. The layup missed. Nets trail by 12. In the corner, Harden. Jason Richardson pulls it in.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Here's Curry with the 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And another 3 for Golden State.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Irving against Curry. Irving passes to Irving. Lets it go with the three. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. Richardson kicks to Curry. 1:37 left to play in the third.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. With a new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back over to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Harrison. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Harrison's got 7 points for the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Pass to Barry. Back to Curry. Kicks it out to Richardson. And another three for Golden State.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
We've got 28 seconds left here in the third quarter. And on the way from Irving for three.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. KD with the bucket.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. And the net, another three.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Warriors lead by 15. And we're just moments away from the... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. We've got Barry. He's out there with Richardson. Stephen Curry's out there with Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from James Harden. Golden State moving it around. Barry the pass to Chamberlain.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 11 as the basket is good from James Harden. Lets it go from deep. And it's sent back by KD. Final quarter play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Irving kicks to Durant. To the paint, knocked loose. Irving with a clean look, and again it's Brooklyn converting.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Misses the three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Oh! Unreal.
And Richardson's showing you why he's a two-time slam dunk champion on that one, finishing with authority.
Look at, well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Brook Lopez. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
No good from 3. Warriors leading by 13. Puts it up. He puts in the J.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Harden fires. The putback saves him with the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Nice move, and he gets it to go.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Down it goes for 3.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Harden, it's good.
They really scored most of their points, but he can't score a ball, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up. Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Irving, the long shot, no good. And it's the Warriors' ball. 3 on 3. Harden, drained from outside. There's 42 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Irving rips down the rebound. Here's Lopez. Takes it inside. Oh, the one-handed hammer. Curry looking around. Chamberlain down low. Lopez is there. Shoots the 3. And it misses. Outside Irving. From outside. So
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Durant for three. And he can't get that one. And so Davis will bring it up for the Warriors. The three from Thompson. Rebound. Rebounded by Lopez. Pass to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. There's Davis with the three. Rebounded by Lopez.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Irving. That's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Stolen by Davis. Thompson finds Durant. No good on the triple. The three is up. Harden misses. Here's Golden State. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Irving for three. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside. Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
First personal. Substitution for the Warriors. Paul Arizin.
First quarter ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Irving for three. That shot missing. Oh, nice D from Curry. Here's Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
No good that time. Warriors trail by 3. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Durant. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Irving against Durant. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Durant way outside. And it's Irving with a rebound. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Irving.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Outside Durant. From the arc. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Harden from outside. Warriors with the rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it. But you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Irving. Outside Durant. They double team Durant. Back to Irving. Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Here's Harrison. Offensive rebound. The shot no good. Now here's Lopez. He's guarded closely. Irving with a deep three. And the Nets miss again.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
There's the triple. Drains the triple. Irving's got 7 points.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to...
And so the first quarter is in the books. Nets out in front. They lead by 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position.
And right now, if you're the defense, you gotta be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
He's perfect from the line this time.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Pass to Lopez. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. And Durant with the big finish.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
The Warriors trailing, and they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Harrison. Off target from outside. And the Nets with possession here. Irving for three. Pure from three-point range. Irving's got 6 points.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Sinks it from distance.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Into the lane. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Jacks up a three. Another three for Golden State.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Irving, that's good.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
From outside the arc, at the arc, KD drains it.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
The kick to Durant. The three is up and counted. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Lopez. And the tip in on the offensive boards.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Barry, the pass to Curry. 40 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. The three, Durant. KD splashes the triple.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Outside for Irving. 4-3, and good. Coming on the the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Harden. The 3 ball. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep. And stolen by Durant. But if it goes, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. And he's hit 8 3-pointers. Strong shooting performance in this one. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to second quarter. Get ready for the fast half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Irving for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 12.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Durant, the pass to Lopez, and stolen by Durant. Oh, wow!
Oh, my goodness!
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. The kick to Durant. Oh, the response. Durant.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Harden from outside. No luck on that one. Curry with some nice D. Pass to Barry. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 14.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Now here's Harden. Tightly guarded. The 3. Durant. He buries it from 3. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Durant for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple. And he's really made his mark with the 3-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
The Warriors lead by 4. Pass to Harrison. On the wing, Durant. And it's blocked by Irving. Back to Harden. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Curry passes to Durant. Pass from the corner. Durant sends it in.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Curry with it. Durant covering. Here's Barry. Offline with a 3.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Harden can't hit.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for Durant. Nets trail by 9. Outside for Irving. From deep. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 7 rebounds in the game. Launches it. And it's Irving with a rebound. Harrison's gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. Shoots over Curry. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Really left him alone that time. Durant's got 40 points.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Drives to the hoop, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Another 3 for Golden State.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting.
Let's go.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Nets trail by 14. And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Durant finds Irving. The 3. No good there. Curry with some nice D. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. 17 points was their biggest margin. And the Warriors with possession here.
Well, he was laying in wait for that pass. Terrific read to get a jump on.
Drops in the 3. The Warriors lead by 11. Here's Barry. The kick to Durant. KD says hello.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Pass to Lopez. Fires from deep. Durant, no good. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Offensive rebound. The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
The kick to Durant. 3-pointer, Harden. Barry pulls it in. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Oh, Durant with a steal. There's the 3. Fires in the triple. Durant's got 8 points here in the quarter. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense. And great job to establish position and square up.
Irving against Curry. No good on the 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Hits the trifecta.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot. Not intimidated at all by the deep range.
Takes the 3. Harden with the defensive effort.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
A quick shot there. It's off target. And here are the Warriors now. They're on an 11-3 run. A nice shot by Harrison.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
He drops it from range. Irving's got 23.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Pass to Barry. Launches a three. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 19. He's feeling it. And he hits the jumper for 2. Durant's got 50 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Again, the Warriors score.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And that one's good, Barry.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Takes the three. A nice shot by Harrison.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Back to Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Out left to the wing. Lopez finds Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Durant. And there's another one from Brooklyn.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. The three is up. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised.
The hours of a brand new life, so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.